Alrighty. G'day guys. How's it going? Are we gonna get drops in 2 weeks? Probably. It has been a while. I'm surprised that even though we haven't had an update, like we haven't had drops either, I figured that they would be, probably have a few of them done in advance, but maybe they pertain to the update specifically, who knows? I already opened my gift for today, but it was like some fingers. Got some fingers. It was spiffy though, so not bad. It was these ones, like the A. I feel like I've gotten that quite a few times already. But yeah, I also fed my pet, so we won't do that. I will play this though, because I want to play again. I got a pretty good score. Honestly, I woke up this morning at like 7 o'clock and I had a really bad runny nose and I was just sneezing a lot and I was like, what the fuck? I was very close to not streaming today, but I think I'll be okay. I took some antihistamines. I think it's just allergy shit. So, I don't know. I might not stream a huge amount. See how we go. So if I sound like super nasally, that's probably why. That can go there. Sounds stuffy. Yeah, I mean, I normally do a little bit in the morning, like just because it's morning, but maybe a little bit extra today. That's none of those are good. Man. Here, come on. Give me something here. 12. Oh my god. Whatever, you go there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. I don't care about this. It's spring. Yeah, I know. I know. It's been spring for 3 weeks. If only someone had made a video of how to survive the spring. It would have been so handy. Prediction. Yeah, that's why I don't do predictions for the early one. Because sometimes I just give up. I know, Allison. It's so nice. Yesterday was like 20 degrees. So damn good. I think today's gonna be 20 as well. Today's gonna be 21. Ah, amazing. Watched the video 11 minutes after it came out. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a test before we go in because I'm not sure about how the cheese is gonna go. Do I have a world? Did I delete it? This was a fuel weaver test. I don't really want to do a fuel weaver test. We'll make a new world. It's fine. Thank you, Blurves. Appreciate you watching. Happy to have you along. This will be Wurt versus Mush. Okay. No. Now, it's, I guess caves is all that I really care about. Or is it? Let's make it... We'll just like turn off other seasons. Do I need to think about any of this other stuff? I don't really think so. Maybe I'll make it only day. Only day? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter too much in the caves. And mods. I will put Epic Health Bar. This one. Fixed a crash when changing to wonky. How did that crash Epic Health Bar? Damn. Well, I'm glad that was fixed. Oh, it's an L. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was an L or a capital I. I kind of want to call you Blurbs though. There a command for the quote list? Not sure. I didn't add one. You're welcome to add one if you want. Otherwise, I'll do it later. If I remember. Yesterday was actually a really freaking good day. Very happy. Got a lot of stuff done. I went to the gym, you know, ate some good food, finished my video, finished my game. I finished Mass Effect, the first one. For a game that's like made in 2007, it holds up pretty well. It's been remastered, so it doesn't look like shit, but yeah, it's been good. The story is freaking awesome. Did all that before 7? 7? I mean, I did most of that before 7 PM, and then I went to the gym. Yeah, it was just really good. I don't know if I want to play the second one straight away, because I have a long waiting list of games. And now I saw that the Return to Monkey Island game came out, and everyone's saying that it's really just an amazing game. So I kind of want to play that, but I haven't played any of the other ones. So it's like, should I play the first 5 games just so I can play this game? I don't know. Shoo. Why is it? Is that really the closest sinkhole? There was really no point doing that because it's going to reset it when I go down into the caves anyway. Whatever. Also, I'm super excited. Slime Rancher 2 is coming out tomorrow. Or in less than a day. I'm really keen. I'm probably gonna play that, not gonna lie. I'll be playing that tomorrow. Unless it's like $100 or something, which I really doubt that it would be. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Get some mog. Okay. It's not even here. I said Toadstool. Okay, he's here. Cool. Now, it's annoying because I want to test it with merms, but I need to make... I mean, spawning merms is easy, but I also need to spawn in the merm king and then feed him. That's a bit of a pain. I'll go in God mode. Why not? Some very saucy, spicy, and sweet new. How can it? What? Okay, nice. Sounds good. I ate some pasta with lentils yesterday and sausage. Italian sausage. It was very nice. Right, I guess I'll make the Merm King thing. Merm King thing. But I'm gonna have to... Whatever. Ah! Come on. Can I just spawn it in? Royal tapestry. That's the kit. Is it? Oh no, it works. Cool. Okay. 20 seaweed, 10 pigskin, 15 wool. Where's seaweed? Oh, is it kelp? Yeah. 10 pigskin and some wool. Okay. Nice. Watch the Wonder One. We talk for an hour about beans. Ah, the bean stream. Good times. Okay, and now, because I can spawn it in like that, I can spawn one merm like that, and I can spawn, let's go 10, because I think I have 10. And what was I doing? Kelp. You can eat some kelp. I don't think the others eat, so... Oh no, they do. Damn it! Take all his food. Okay, nice. What is this screen? It's a mod. This is a mod. Just like to spawn in items, debug menus, things like that. Okay, yeah, we'll need some more. Although, before I do that, my plan is to use some flingos for this. I'm thinking I might put like 6. Can you move away, please? As long as it reaches, it can be pretty far away. That is a bit annoying. I'm gonna burn that, I think. Playing poker, got 4 jacks. Damn. Look at you. So lucky. What? Yeah, don't gamble. Didn't you hear what happened on Twitch? Blue plant cheese is better and cheaper? I don't think so. I mean, whether or not it's cheaper, yeah, it's cheaper, but I think it's more difficult to set up. For me, anyway. Oh, no. I've used this cheese in the past and it definitely works, so. And especially if like the toads, if they, the merms, if they just chop all the trees, then we'll be fine. So, need some flowers. Peta. Some flowers down there, and then I will set them on fire. So I will need I will need a star caller staff. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work. Do I want to try with the misery toad too. So I'll get one of those volatile canaries. Yes. That's going to be a bit tricky to get in game. I need a pumpkin. Okay. Oh my god, Chester was pregnant? No way. Alright. Do that. And then put a thing there. Nice. Okay. It's weird, it kind of paused for a long while. Well, now I need to go and get my dudes. And I will also make one of these. Had 9 puppies. Holy shit. Where did they go? I see 2 of them. You know what? I'm just gonna spawn some more. Merm. Hi guys. They get frozen by that shit. See, that's good to know. Now. They all get frozen. Oh yeah, he pushes. Interesting. What's the... Feathers might work better? They aren't pushable. Okay, that's good to know. I will try with feathers. I need a walking cane. I just need something to switch to. Oop. Okay. I think they're gonna get hit a lot by the boom shrooms. This guy is like not even doing anything. So feathers, we said. Feathers. Doesn't even catch. Oh no, it does. Chop it! Who are you? They don't help. They're just... They get frozen. That's not good. I don't know if there's a way to keep them unfrozen. But then they get killed by that. I guess I don't need to use them. I could do like the walls. Build walls instead so that the dude doesn't make all of those things. I'll try that. Let's leave here. Oh. I guess, do I need to turn them off? I don't know. Oh, let's just roll back. Yeah, we'll roll back. Might be quicker. Breathe hot air on them? I wish. Blue plant cheese? I haven't, no. Is it rolling back or what? I'm open to suggestions. I tried to freeze and push it myself, like without fossils or anything, and that wasn't that great. I haven't tried with fossils though. $12 to 15 tiles? Damn. Hey Speedy, how you doing? Oh. Okay. Before we do that cheese, before we try that, I do want to try this again, but with feathers and without merms. just to see what it will, how it will go. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's a slight change in the title. Does it? What's the slight change? So yeah, it's gonna be a problem making all of the things. So I reckon if I build, you have to build like walls or something to negate that. Which is also annoying because then I'm gonna have to smash them all. Maybe I should have done that before I did that. I don't know. I don't know how close I need to put them. Let me save. Oh, that, I see what you mean, Speedy. Whatever, that's fine. How far away can I put these? Hey. I don't know why I could build on top of that. I'm guessing that, like, even though they're not squished walls, they will still be just as good. But we'll see. Breeds Toadstool and pushing far away. Yeah, we'll try that. If this doesn't work, we'll try that. Because, like, if this works, this is super easy. And not only that, but I don't need to set it up again. I assume I would need to cover at least like the Toadstool arena section of it, so might have to do another few rounds. Yeah, everyone's green in chat, damn. I mean, I like green. I like green a lot. Not complaining. And then there's terror. I mean, I'm red, but I'm not really in chat. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. These flamingos, will they run out during the fight? I don't think so. If the cheese works, they shouldn't run out, I don't think. Might do a little bit more here. Excuse me, sir. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now, let's see if it works. I need an axe. Explain this method. So the idea of the walls is that they will stop Toadstool from making the spore trees. Oh yeah. Ah. Do I need to... I need to reduce them before he shows up? Let's see. Do they break the walls? No. Do they break the walls? Oh, okay, that's good. That's fine. Why does he... Wait, are they broken yet? They're still getting hit, so it's like they still have a little bit of health. He made one tree. 2 trees. Ah. I need to place him closer. Ah. Yeah. They need to be closer. Damn it. Well... Fuck. He has a fear of wolves. Yes, that's it. Don't go in there, Madeline. Oh. Are we rolling back? Is rolling back gonna happen? Thank you. I mean, we're just having a chill day. Like, I was almost about to not stream today, so we're just gonna do some science, find out what method works well. Like, it needs to be ideally easy to set up. Doesn't really need to be cheap because I have everything in the game at this point anyway. Yeah, easy to set up relatively, and easy to replicate would be handy too. They patched it? Did they patch it? I know they patched the farm plot method. I don't know about walls. Should we try the pushing? Can someone explain how to do the pushing? Ah, shit. Gotta go back even more. Freeze him, then move him slowly. Yeah, well, I tried to do that last time. I was pushing him just by myself, but it took like 8 hits to freeze him every time, and he unfroze in like 2 seconds. And I was like, no, this is not gonna work. Need fossils. Okay. I haven't tried with fossils. But how exactly do you push with fossils? Must not break out of the ice. Hmm. How do I keep him in the ice without just like hitting him constantly? Like I won't even have time to push him if I have to keep freezing him. I don't think catapults won't help because we'd have the same problem. The problem is not the doing damage part. The problem is the trees. Because even if I use the merms, then they're gonna. Oh, what the hell! I said roll back 1. Come on. Yeah, because even if I use the merms, they'll get killed by the bombs. So they can't help me chop the trees. If I use weather panes, I'm gonna need like 20 weather panes. And I really can't be bothered. Okay, let's look at this video. Oh. Oh, guava. Do you have like an alt account that's guava? Because I got a follow from guava. I was like, is that guava? Crazy in place of your fossils. Okay, I'll try. I'm watching this video. It's 10 minutes long. Mamma mia, is it that hard? Or is it they set up and then they do the fight too? Okay, so you spawn him, you get him to walk as far as he walks. Oh, they use a pan flute. Maybe that's easier, honestly. And oh, they use ice stuff too. Hmm. Okay, it seems fairly straightforward. We'll give it a shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? I'm gonna restart this world. This world has annoyed me. The term depolarization refers to the charge of a cell becoming more something due to sodium ions. Huh. I don't know. I don't remember. Flashback to Crab King. Hey, that went well. I mean, I have no complaints with that. It worked quite well. Nice, Kate. Full marks. It's a bit sad that I don't remember much about chem. Oh, you fucking kidding me? What part of restart world means go back to the same save? Alright, we get a new world. Stinky game. I'd be a good professor? I don't know. I don't know things anymore. It's been so long. Wouldn't have dropped chem. You dropped chem? Oh man. Alright, I'll relearn chemistry, become a professor, and then I'll teach you guys. How about that? Just like 10 years of study and effort just for a meme. Sounds good? Or I could just like read my chem notes. That probably would take a little less effort. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to be Wurt for this because it will be the same as any character. Or actually, no, we'll be Wurt because if it works well, if it works well, then I won't need to worry about my memes dying. No, this one. Fuck. The D in PhD stands for different rebuild. What does the PH stand for? Besides the power of hydrogen. What does PhD stand for? I want to look it up. What does PhD stand for? Oh, Doctor of Philosophy? Huh? Why? Is it just like one of those archaic terms that is stuck around? Toad. Oh yeah, we had this problem before. Won't need feathers. Mog. Hey, it's the right one. Oh, we got some free stuff that we don't need. Okay. Where will I push him? And how far do I need to push? Let's see, how far did this guy push? He doesn't have... It's like 1, 2, 3 and a bit tiles outside of the thing. So I can push him. Let me get rid of this stuff. Okay. I can't see what's underneath there, so... Seven tiles from the top of the cap. 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we gotta cross that line. Get out of there. Now. Go away. Put that. There so I can see. And I'll put another one like there. Now. I need cane. I need fossil. Yeah, like 20. I guess like you don't need to hammer them, he just steps on them. So it's weird how that works. And then oh yeah, I wanted to do the merms and stuff. It's gonna be annoying. Ice staff. So in the video, he like used the fossil a few times and then hit him once, which is crazy because it didn't seem like that easy to me. Oh, and the lure plants, obviously. Just get a few. But yeah, now we'll get our merms. Actually, we'll get him stuck first. Thanks, Allison. I mean, we're just testing, so it doesn't matter if things go wrong. Where's... I needed my axe, yeah. Okay. So we'll go here until he walks back. It's very slow. Oh yeah, I probably should save. Around here. Imagine if he just walked all the way to the end. Oops. Fuck. Oh, what? He unfreezes. Come on. Okay. Still so far so good. Ooh. I guess I could just put it here and that works. I don't need to put it like right underneath him. And that's basically the finish line. Okay. I think he's too fat to be able to walk between there. Hey. I think that's good. We good? I think we good. Or not. Not quite far enough. That was like 8 tiles away though. Is that not 8 tiles away? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm surprised. It's all he'll do. Oh, so I just have to... I have to chop them down, do I? Okay. I see. Well, isn't that really annoying? I'll get merms. Yeah, the merms will help. Okay, now we'll set that up. We'll set that up. Is there a way that I could just make the... I'll just put him there. Just stick him there. Are you guys... I don't know, whatever. Oh yeah, they're not loyal. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, you guys can do that, and I'll do this. Wait, is there a chance that that can hit the lure plant and it dies? Okay, I need to chop with them, otherwise they forget. He's stuck. Guys, please. They're doing 0.2 damage on him. Nice. That's gonna be a very short fight. Because they're not upgraded, I guess. Like, they don't do much. Help chop! Is there any way that I can stop them from attacking him? Because they're just gonna keep doing that. They're not gonna change their focus? What the fuck? I got one of them is helping. Moonglass axe. Well, I'm scared to use a weather pane because if it gets rid of that, well then, yeah, game over. Like you could do the whole fight up to here and then, you know, one stray weather pane and it's gone. Put him to sleep. That's true. Yeah, look how strong they are. But yeah, I mean, doing it like this, it's just a matter of time. It took like 60% of the Moonglass axe? Fucking hell. Yeah, but it's... it is quicker. Look, I'm not going to go all the way to his death because it's going to take too long. I just want to check that this is something that I would be able to do easily. I think it will work. I'll eat one of these. It's just going to take a while. Might even want to expand my merm forces. Because like, these guys, they do more damage when they have a king, right? So, they'll be doing more damage. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. King is not loyal. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, he's there. So they would definitely do a lot more damage. 50 damage once upgraded. And let's see, how much are they doing now? 15. $15? 20. So yeah, that would do 2.5 times as much damage. Pushing further away? No, apparently that's just how it is. Like, he will still make the trees no matter what. I just want to get to the next stage. Bugger. Is there a mod that makes the Pig King and Merm King stand up? Maybe. I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 of the Volt Goat jelly too, because the fight is just gonna take so long. And yay! I assume he can't do like the stomping thing either, right? Okay. Well, I mean, it works. It works fine. So we can do that. We can do it. I think. I have to do laundry. Oh man, I have to do laundry this weekend too. It's always annoying. At least it doesn't take like, it takes an hour, so it's not that bad. Laundry stream? No. I do have a laundry day, yeah. I do it on Sundays. When the hamper overflows. Oh, like all things, if you stay on top of it and like you do it regularly, even if you like might not need to do it, it's easier. It makes everything easier. I've been trying to do that a lot lately. Just like, even if I have just like one pot that I need to wash, I won't wait until like the sink is full. I'll just do a little bit, you know, stay on top of it. Alright, so 3 days left until winter. I guess it could even rain down there, and that would make things easier as well. We have 13 fossil fragments, so that would be enough. Would be enough to do it. I may need to make another pan flute though. I'm not sure what happened to my pan flutes. They go missing. Also, I might want to get some extra merms down there. The 10% one, yeah. Didn't I make one last time? Where is my U? Yeah. I swear I made... Oh no, I did make one. Yeah, because it's the flute thing. Yeah. That's why I could never find it. Why do I have a chest for it then? There you are. Yeah, okay. I think I'll only need one. Cool. Extremely hard to stay on top of things when everything is an absolute mess. I've almost made it like a game. I feel like if you try to work from the top down, like try to do everything, you'll never succeed. So I'll just be like, I made a list of all of the chores and stuff that I have to do, just like everything that I need to do. And I tried my best to rank it in order of like what is the most important, like what needs to be done every day, and then things that need to be done like some days, and then like the things that I'll do if I have enough time and I get around to it. So I make sure that I do bare minimum every day, and then, you know, if I still have a bit of time, I'll do some of the other things that are less important, and I'll slowly work down the list. And, you know, after a couple days or weeks or months, eventually you kind of get to doing the rarer things, and yeah, do everything. It takes time. Don't want to know what I mean, look, my house is not clean either, okay? Granted, it's just me and my brother, so we don't really make a huge mess. Like, we don't have that many things to do. But if I was to, like, at its worst, if I wanted to clean it and have it look presentable, it wouldn't take a day. Like, it would take more than a day to do. Like a full day of cleaning it. But you also have more people that can help, so... Seen your house? Well, I mean, not really, but you've also, like, it's cleaner than it was. I've been staying on top of things, okay? I've been good. Okay. Now, if I want to build some extra things down there, they're pretty expensive, but I think I have the materials for it. It's mainly boards. Oh, the trees! The trees! That's right. Are they all stumps? I think I need to chop down a few still. Or did I? No, I used the worms, didn't I? Have to dig them all up. Oh boy. I knew there was something big that I had to do. Okay, I believe you, Kay. Like, even if it's much worse than mine, I think the same principle still applies. Just like, start with the easiest things that you need to do. Just like, you know, keeping the sink clean, or washing the dishes that you eat from, and then make sure that you do that every day. And then even if you spend like an extra 5 minutes or 10 minutes cleaning things that aren't essential, it adds up, and you'll eventually get to a point where things are much cleaner. Is that worth it? Wait, I didn't even bring a shovel. Turn bowls upside down so they don't dry up so quickly. Let's put them in the dishwasher. It's just like a row. That's so annoying. If it was a clump, it would be easy. I'm just gonna have to dig them. This bit I can do. This bit at the end. Okay. Easy things drain all my energy because no one else takes the time to keep it up. Yeah. I feel that. Like, in my to-do list, I have a section of things that is like a top priority, you know, things that you just have to do each day. And I try to make it so that even if I don't do anything else, I will do those things. And if I want, I can just like quit after doing that and I'll be, you know, I've done enough. But I make sure to do that. And sometimes all I will do is just like, is wash a couple of pots and that's it, you know. And sometimes I won't even be able to get the sink clean because there's just too much stuff in there. But it's fine, like as long as you keep doing it every day, you will get there eventually. I listen to my audiobook, so I'll just put the audiobook on. I'll set a sleep timer on my audiobook for like half an hour, and I'll just do chores until it turns off. And when it turns off, that's it, I'm done. If I feel like doing more, maybe I will. Sometimes I'm in like a really good part of the book and I'll be like, oh, I'll just listen to a little bit more. So that kind of keeps you motivated. But yeah. You can't rely on motivation. You can't. You just have to do it. That's why I really like making lists, because even if you don't feel like it, you just like look at the list and be like, okay, well, I don't want to feel like it, but the list tells me that I need to do it, so I have to do it, you know. And not only that, but if you do, like, if I do all of the priority 1 things on my list, then I can play games, you know? So it's good motivation. So much discipline, but it's really not. Like, doing all of the really important things on my list takes, I don't know, like if I really wanted to, just doing the bare minimum, it's like 1 to 2 hours. That's it. And this is like over a whole day. And most of them are things that I do anyway, you know, it's like brushing your teeth or, you know, I don't know, making your bed. Like, I'm gonna do that anyway. So, but you put it on the list, so then when you cross it off, you'll be like, yeah, I've done a few things, you know, maybe I'll do a few more things. I'm on a roll. Why not? I don't know. But I also just really enjoy organizing things. So it might not work that way for you. Maybe you need to find a different method that will, you know, speak to the way that your mind works. Because my mind definitely likes that kind of stuff. You know, I see my list becoming cleaner and it's fun. I enjoy it. I want to try to remove as many things off there as I can. I've never actually gotten it to be completely empty yet, so that's my next goal. I'm getting close. I've gotten it down to like 7 items. I think that's the closest that I've had. And that was really cool. Can I get my merms to help me pick up this stuff? Toby jorts? Oh my god. How do dogs wear jorts? As soon as I get out of the rhythm, it takes so much to pick the pieces back up. Yeah, I understand. I know. I've been there. Trust me. But like, when you make the list, you really need to put just like really, really simple things. Like things that you know that you're gonna do anyway. And just to kind of get the ball rolling. Like I put all of the Wordle things on my list. And I know I'm gonna do them anyway. but I'll put them on the list and I'll tick them off, and by the time I even get to like doing chores and stuff, I've already done like 15 things on my list. Hey Bloob, have a good dinner. Don't eat toothpaste? Well, I wouldn't not do something on a list, because then how am I supposed to tick that off? Okay. This is gonna be a lot of work. Take it off if you didn't eat toothpaste. Yeah, but then I'm gonna wait like all the way until I'm going to bed to tick something off, and that's kind of annoying. There's I have a list of spreadsheet things that I try to complete every day or update every day. And there's one thing that I keep updated, but I can only do on Fridays, and it only goes online at like 5 p.m. So it's really annoying because I can tick off every other updated thing at like 9 a.m. But then I have to wait until 5 p.m. to do this last thing. So I can't like collapse the thread. Anyway. Yeah, do your laundry, Allison. I mean, surely you can even watch from there if you needed to. My laundromat has Wi-Fi. It's pretty shit, but like, what do you expect from a laundromat? It works at least. Out of home time. Yes, that's true. I'm glad that I can. I mean, I legitimately get annoyed whenever I have to go out. It's kind of shit. I'm a very, I don't know. I don't want to say isolated, but I just like my own time. I really value having time to myself. And even like going to the gym, it's like, oh, you know, I could have had another 2 hours to keep doing stuff, and no, but I should go, you know. Introvert? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna get cold. Let's start taking one of these around. Someone was saying in the comments of my spring video, they were like, oh, you can just play as Wurt, you know, you don't have to worry about spring as Wurt. And it's like, yeah, but only if you stay at your base, like all spring. Otherwise you get wet and then you get cold, or otherwise you get hit by lightning. Can I have no pee? Yeah, sure. Just give me the points. Like, do you actually not have 2 hours a day at home, Kay? What's the spreadsheet? What spreadsheet? I knew it, Tara. Very nice. Thank you so much for watching for that long. We'll set that up. Definitely deserve the VIP status. Yeah, but which spreadsheet, Katarina? I have like 50. You might need to refresh the stream, but sure. Oh no, there you go. See, I see it. Everyday life spreadsheet? I don't think I have an everyday life spreadsheet. Also, if I did, I don't know if I would want to show it. It's kind of personal. Little. Almost 2 years. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna give away VIP to just anyone. Then what would be the point of it? I mean, we will probably get to a point where there won't be any VIP spots left. And not gonna lie, if like everyone in chat is a VIP, then it kind of sucks, yeah. Maybe if we run out of VIP slots, I might just reset it. How would you guys feel? Who's gonna be like the last VIP that makes me reset it all? Be good if it wasn't raining. Why is it gonna rain? Clothes are in the washer. Wow! Congrats! I mean, it'd be nice. I kind of miss having a washing machine at my house. Because you could just like put it in and then go do other things. Like you don't need to watch it. You don't need to like stir it around or anything. It just does it itself. And then either you need to like put it in the dryer or you need to hang it up and that's it. Yeah, I have to go to laundromat because I don't have the holes, the plugs in my house for that stuff. Bit shit, but also like the benefit of it is they're like heavy duty things. Oh shit. Wait, can we get winter real quick so I don't have to build a lightning rod? Yeah, because they're like heavy duty things. They're very quick. So the whole washing cycle takes 15-20 minutes. Whereas the one that my sister has in her house, it takes like 2 hours. if not even more. She has like a really slow one. Very nice. Okay. Good. Oh, sorry. Had to go to the laundromat. My laundry would double overflow before I went. Do those things shrink clothes? What, laundromats? It's the same machines. I haven't noticed any shrinkage. Yay. Take up to 8 hours. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's like a whole day. Washing takes 1 hour, drying 45 minutes. Damn. For us, like the dryer that they have, like every dollar that you put in makes it dry like a little bit longer. So if you want, you can make it take like an hour. But for me, pretty much all of my clothes dry within 20 minutes. And then if it's a really, I don't know, heavy thing, it might take a little bit longer. So if I'm like washing a hoodie or something, it might need a bit more. Eight hours of washing might make your stuff damage. Or maybe it's like a delicate cycle, so that's why it takes longer. Yeah, I don't really have, like, we have a clothesline outside, but it's also like there are 4 or 5 units here, and I don't really like want to hang up my underwear near other people's houses and stuff. It's weird. So I just use the dryer. I would hang if I could, because like, I don't know, there's something about clothes that have been hung out to dry, they feel fresh. I don't know, I really like that. I miss that. Especially if it's like a nice summer sunny day, they just feel really crisp. Sun kills bacteria? Really? It sounds like something my nonna would make up. Like crisp clothes? Yeah. Hang everything inside? What? What's the point? Does it even dry? Like, I'll hang it inside if it's still like a little bit damp when I come back from the laundry, but that's because I don't really have a choice. Oh boy, I made too much. Oh, there's more. Fuck. What am I gonna do? How did this... I thought I just heated it up. Very sad. WebMD says ultraviolet rays from sunlight kill any germs. Germs? Okay, I guess. I did have a lightning rod here. Huh. We got a lot of ultraviolet rays here, that's for sure. And yeah, I don't think I've ever found a spider in my clothes. Now that I think about it. There were spiders, like we had one of those old Hills hoist clotheslines. The ones that spin around. And it had like a little metal bucket thing. That's where like you put all the pegs and stuff. And there used to be hella spiders in there. Just like you could stick your hand in and might not come out again. Speedy one. Did you guys spin on the clothesline? Did you hang off it? I assume that every kid did. At some point. And I didn't have giant hands when I was like 6. That would be kind of crazy. I mean, my hands are not giant as they are. Probably maybe above average, but that's about it. Yeah, we're halfway done, chat. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. I'm only 4 feet tall. Let's just like leave this stuff here. And I'll come and pick it up. Half-foot size, yeah. They asked me to be in the movie, but I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of busy. Maybe I'll join like season 3? So, keep a lookout for me, guys. Season 3. Speedies with the reverse psychology. I bet you can't go to sleep, Kay. I'd be so embarrassed if you went to sleep. I'm glad there's nothing in the game that eats logs. Can you imagine? Like a beaver or something? That would be cool, actually. That's the something different? Beavers? I can't think of what it's gonna be. I reckon it'll be cool. I'm excited. Yeah, just a small hype. It'll be good. I mean, every update that they put out has been pretty good, so I just think it's probably going to be more on the quality of life side. Yeah, but it's strange because the way that it's taken so long makes me think that it's either it must be something under the hood that's like difficult to change. Like, remember how we got this update, like the crafting stuff? That took a while as well because it was a big, fundamental change. Although they kind of hyped that up a fair bit from memory. No. Brandon was 6 foot, he's complaining his back hurts. And you made fun of him. I see. That's what you get for being tall? I don't think tall people necessarily get back pain more or less than short people. I need to get a better chair. Like, if I ever have back pain, it's because my chair is shit. But thankfully, I've been okay. I remember when I was young, my dad always had like a sore back. Probably because he was sitting down at work all day as well. But yeah, thankfully, I haven't really had that issue. Yeah, stop being shrimp. Exactly. This is your cue. Get up and stretch. I'll get some soon. Why? Ooh, hockey bits. But like, that's the thing, right? Everyone always thinks that they're gonna be really healthy and stay healthy until they're not. So like, you think, oh, I've never really had any problems with my teeth, so I don't need to really watch out about whatever. Don't need to brush all the time. I've always been skinny, so I don't need to worry about eating shitty food because I'm not gonna put on weight. That's how it starts. Yoga? I haven't really tried yoga. That would be fun. They have like a yoga or Pilates class at gym. But it's all women. So it'd be a bit weird for me to join in. It would feel kind of creepy. one spare. Where's my stack? Did I pass it? 7 to 1 female to male ratio. Sounds about right. Oh, there it is. I mean, honestly, I can't even think of seeing even one guy in the class. But you don't necessarily need to do a class to do yoga. Oh, I also want to do floors. I want some more bundles. I mean, at the end of the day, even if I don't use these for bundling wrap, I could deconstruct them and get honeycomb if I'm desperate. So it's good to get them when I can. And I keep saying this, but I gotta kill Bee Queen as well. But we'll do Toadstool first, because that's kind of the last one. Sorry, Kay. I'll read your message. Hold on. I mean, like all things, discipline is something that you need to build up. And I think you need to be, what's the word? Well, like, you need to be kind and accept that there will be days where you just won't be able to do the things that you want to do. I know, like, I'm pretty sure you keep a diary and stuff, you know. Try to be kind to yourself. And I think a lot of the guilt and disappointment and lack of motivation and whatever comes in part from like being super disappointed when you don't do things. So yeah, everyone has days where they don't feel like doing anything. It'll just go here. Most days, I guess you do need to kind of try to stay aware. Like if it's like a depression, then you may need some kind of outside help. That's the only thing I will say. Like, I'm not an expert or anything. I'm not a healthcare person. I'm just going from my own experience. Used to have one when I was 12 and I saw that and read it. So cringy. Yeah, but it's good. I don't know. There's something nice about having things that you can come back to and read later on. I try to force myself to write something every day if I can. Even if it's like just 2 minutes. Because it could be fun to come back to. Like you look at even problems and stuff that you used to care about a lot, even like a year ago, and you come back to it, it's like, why did I even give a shit about this? Like, it's such a waste of time and thought. Why? What is this? Why is there two? Which is the fake stack? It might be this one. Yeah, okay. That's weird. Right, positive things in my diary in a different color when I read only entries in that color. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I saw it's like gratitude journaling is something that you should do, and it makes like a really big impact in your life. I still haven't done a whole lot of that myself, but it was like, every day just like bullet point 3 or 5 things that you're grateful for. So yeah, maybe that's something I should try to do as well. Because I was doing this online course. It was like the science of well-being, and it was really interesting. Like they had some little bits of homework and stuff that I just kind of didn't really do or forgot to do or whatever. But yeah, I really liked listening to the lectures and things, and they would just explain why we think the way that we do, and ways to improve like our everyday life and stuff. It was cool. I would recommend it. You can do it for free. Sorry, this has taken like fucking 5 days. Do you have a 2022 planner? Ooh, that's so cool. I really like looking at people's different schedules and planners and things like that. I love that. Hey, used to do a 1 second everyday vid, and it encouraged me to actually do things, otherwise the vids would be boring. Yeah, that's really cool as well. My sister would do that too. She would take 3 seconds of video footage every day. And like the idea is that you put it all together at the end, and then you have like a video of your year. Like that was the point of it. And yeah, it would absolutely make you want to do things, because if I did that for me, it would just be me in my room every day. I don't know if you guys have Be Real. It's like the same kind of thing. My sister was telling me to oh, get Be Real, do the Be Real with me, blah blah. And I got it, but like I don't do it half the time, because it's literally just me in my chair at my computer every time it goes off. It's like, what, you guys want to see me at my computer again? Oh, I'll be here tomorrow. G'day, Boo. Bye, Boo. Okay, so that's done. Now, I think we can go and see where Claus is. First vid is over half an hour long. Is that for like the whole year? That's so cool. I like that idea. I noticed I don't really have many photos anymore. Like I used to, my family, we used to take heaps of photos, and like we used to do things as a when I was young and stuff. Like we'd go out on holidays, or we'd go out over the weekend and do things. I probably take like half a dozen photos a year or something. Like I just have nothing to really take photos of, especially not myself. So I feel like when I'm gonna look back at this time and I'm 35 or 40, I'm just gonna have nothing between like 20 and 30, and that's pretty depressing. But anyway, always time to make changes. Miss your snaps of random pantry feuds? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I can only take the same snaps so many times, you know? That's why I stopped using Snapchat, because it's like, I don't have anything to really show about what my everyday life. It's just the same every day. And like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my day-to-day life. Like, I'm not depressed or anything. It's just not really exciting. I probably should do a few more like outside things, I guess. I wonder, is he going to be back in the spot again? I want to look back and have nothing, body cameras for a while. Yeah, that's fair. I should take pictures, but it's like, what, I'm just going to take a picture of me doing nothing? I don't know, I feel like there needs to be an event, but then whenever I'm at an event, you know, maybe I'm watching the footy or something, I'll be like, oh, I don't want to take pictures, like it's kind of awkward. There's a lot of people around. They're just watching me take a selfie. Or if I'll be like, you know, I'll enjoy it in the moment, you know. I don't want to experience this event through my phone. I want to be there. Ah. Who invented second deciduous, huh? Who invented that? Okay, it's not that way. We taking more photos? Ah. That's not what I meant. I didn't say I don't want to hang out. What is this? I don't really like the forced photos thing. I don't know. There's just something in me that rebels against it. Like when you're having dinner with the family and your dad is like, oh, we should take a group photo. And everyone's like, oh. Yeah, you need to do like candid photos. That's the best way to do it. But not like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, every time I see a berry bush, I was like, is that the sack? No, it's just a berry bush. Gotta be around here somewhere. Or he could be in Mosaic, I guess. It was awkward hanging out with Speedy. No, I like hanging out with Speedy. We just, I don't know. Taking photos is weird. Awkward. Maybe it's because I'm not used to it. Are you like a person who prefers to be in the corner? I don't know about in the corner, but I would say I'm an introvert, yeah. I think, like, when I'm around people, I can be social. I just don't really I don't know. I don't seek out those scenarios that much. And I would rather just kind of hang out on my own most of the time. But yeah, like if I'm at a party or something, I'm not gonna sit in the corner, you know. I'll hang out with my friends and do stuff. Yeah, it looks like it might be in Mosaic. Bit stinky. Unless it's just like in the middle here. I don't think I checked that. We're gonna play Slime Retro? Yeah, I will. Unless it's super expensive. But I don't think it will be. Hopefully not. Yeah, it's nice. Been good. I always enjoy our chats. Especially like if I'm doing something that's kind of tedious. It's nice to have things to talk about. Game gonna be 100% complete? Well, we'll see. Like, it might not be very good. Who knows? I'm fairly certain it will be, but I'm not gonna commit myself to doing something that I might not want to do later. I missed it. Ah! Could almost leave this open. I think when I get to spring I might have to make some more again. Although, I don't know. If I killed Toadstool, I might just change to another character. I miss eating meat. It's just like, you get so much. You don't have to worry about making food in advance or anything like that. You just always have it around. So I'm gonna check this spot here because he seems to spawn there. Get kind of sensitive to negative chatters. Why would there be any negative chatters? I mean, to be honest, I get where you come from. You kind of get used to it over a while. I don't think I have that many people that, you know, say mean things in stream or anything like that. But most of the time, if you just ignore it, they will go away. There you are. Hey, hey. Okay. Can I fight with the crown on? Am I gonna kill the deer? I don't think so, right? Streamed early game DSD, someone came in and bashed me for not having an icebox on day 15. Wow. That's mean. I mean, people always make fun of me for not having drying racks or whatever. I don't have a salt box and it's day 585. But that's just because I don't want one. I haven't got around to it yet.
27 months. Yeah, he, very nice.
Thanks, Speedy. That's 3 babies. Very nice. Keep them coming, man. Appreciate it. Drying rocks. And drying racks are mostly for meat too. Like, what am I gonna do with drying racks? I can dry some kelp. That's about it. G'day, Renault. Gonna come out in the morning. Oi, you. Oh, are you the? Are they the? They're the warrior ones, yeah. That's annoying. Okay, I'll go home. I'll come back in the morning. No, 3 babies. Every 9 months, man. Bang, bang, bang. Popping them out. Speedy's a machine. Yeah, that's also not how age works too. Wait, so did someone in chat say, can I fight with the crown on? Will it kill the deer? Or should I take it off? I mean, I can take it off to be safe. I guess. Racks look cool. They are cool. I will make some. They're just, like, I haven't really built much of anything in the last 200 days, really. I just get so distracted by other things. So that can stay there. Always fight with crown? Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna turn off pretty quickly, isn't it? But I can, I have sanity food. So, it was this one. And... you know what? I'm just gonna take it out now. Take it out now. Ah, I should have written on it. Whoo! I'll hold on to him. Okay. It'll be fine. Okay, Allison says it's fine, so it will be fine. Oh. So if it all goes wrong, you know who to blame. Nah, I'm kidding. I kid. I saved some meat, didn't I? Yeah, nice. We'll go with a... well... yeah, no, I'll go with a handbat if I'm gonna use the... crown. I'll just take it with me. We'll make it over there. Whoop. Okay, we'll go get some merm friends. And then we should be good. Why is Speedy complimenting himself? What a strange bloke. Really how much time it takes? Yeah. I understand. I'm not gonna bring Merms, no, but I want a new king. So I have a bit more health. We've tried this already. It doesn't work. Are they... Will they not come out in winter? They should, right? Bruh? Hey. I thought they came out in the day. It was like I've fought claws before. Did they get stuck somewhere? Did they die too recently? I don't even remember. I mean, I could just go like I am now, I guess. That's a shame. Maybe if someone comes out, he eats the food and I get stronger. Downstairs? Nah, you need different merms upstairs and downstairs. Ah, it's this way, isn't it? I want to quit till I get shit together. I can't get shit together until I quit. Yeah. Well, that's how I kept my job for 5 years. That I hated. Because I was the same. And to be perfectly honest, I think if you can't get your shit together while you're working, you probably still won't be able to get it together afterwards. I think people just have like a natural tendency to fill up the amount of time that they have. So like if you have 2 hours, you'll probably procrastinate for 2 hours. Whereas if you had 10 hours, you'll probably procrastinate for 10 hours. That's just how it is. I'm speaking from experience. I'm not like trying to call you out. So let's put that there. Yeah, we'll eat it. Whatever. I do feel a little bit uncomfortable not having this, but I'll hold it. We'll see. Get rid of you bastards. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. One of them did get hit. It's already off. Fucking hell. Yeah, you see, it gets hit a lot. Where's the other one? Fuck. God damn it. They hurt a lot, those bastards. It doesn't heal me very much. Need dragon pies. I might freeze him and heal a bit. Yeah, I should have brought a jelly bean. That would have been smart. Alright, let's go to sleep for a bit so I can open my backpack. Okay. Guys, it keeps hitting the deers. I don't like it. I might change when it gets to the second phase. Okay. Because here he has a good chance of like hitting me even if I dodge. Ah. Okay. Always fall for the post lunch, yeah. That's how he gets ya. But that's actually the best time to hit him. So you get used to it, I guess. You get used to it, he says. Hey. Fucking save. Cancelled my attack. And oh, he's very close. I reckon less than 5 hits. Let's go. I ran out of my juice. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. You can just tell. I don't need the health bar mod. I think it was exactly 5 hits. But it would have been less if I still had my jelly, so... I'll just keep that out. That worked pretty well. What's wrong with using health bar? Nothing's wrong, but I don't need it because you just have an innate sense of when the health is getting low. No worries, Grabber. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm very proud of this community. Such wonderful people. I'm gonna kill these dudes. Why am I? Soon. Yeah, now I am. Okay. Oh. Why do I lose sanity? What am I losing it for? What? How is my sanity going down? I don't get it. Gestalts? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Why? Okay, do you guys want to guess at what the loot is going to be? We'll open it at home. No gambling, but you can guess. Yeah, I think no matter what you do, if you have a job or not, you will always want more time. Like, I quit my job so I could spend more time on YouTube, and honestly, I ended up spending less than I did before. I don't know how that works. I think part of it is because the kind of content that I made changed. But yeah. I don't think it's gonna make the difference that you think it will. Get down feather and a desert stone. Oh, thank you. Third sack. Let's go. They are banning gambling, yeah. Although, they shared a message and stuff on Twitter. I might bring it up after this, but yeah, they're not banning all gambling, just unlicensed gambling. So, you know, if it's like a licensed casino site or something, you can still use it. Still, it's better than nothing. Alright, let's see. Nothing. 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 No sack, I guess. Oh, nice. Bee Queen crown. Hey. Oh, bugger. So we got the Bee Queen loot. And an albatross and a lava egg. Did anyone say any of those things? I don't think so. But that is good loot. I'm happy with that. Okay, said egg. Oh, did they? Did they? Oh, yeah, you did. Nice. Good guess, Kay. You're the only one who got it right. I will add it to my egg chest. Yes! 4 eggs. Let's go. Another big queen crown. Good. Maybe I will deconstruct it. Who knows? That'll be something that future demon can think of. Nice one, Speedy. Would you guys like to have the chat show up on the stream? Like, have like a chat messages here or something? Is that something that would make the stream better or worse? Or you don't care? I think about it sometimes. I think about it as well from the perspective of people who might watch the VODs and just have like no idea what chat is saying. Like if I said, oh, that's, you know, that's so funny, Speedy. Like, what did Speedy say? You know, how would they know? Indifferent, if you want. Something I should try it. Yeah, it's probably worth trying, I guess. If I don't like it, I can always turn it off. Don't want all my shit posts on YouTube? Well, I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as you think. Do I have a chest of bundles? Do I have a place where I have put bundles? Or do I not have any spare bundles? Perhaps I don't have any. I have that. Yeah, okay, this might be my first ones. Hell yeah. G'day Rebel. Hope you're doing well. And this was Sanity. Oh, I forgot to check on the merm situation. Completely block stream with chat. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I thought of something really funny to do as well. I don't know if I mentioned this, but there was a time where I was like very heavily considering using a webcam or something, or even like with TobyCam, and I was gonna put it like in my inventory, so I'd like have one of these spots as my face cam. That would have been funny. I haven't seen anyone do something like that before. It'd be pretty cool, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it's stupid because no one would be able to even see it. They can go there. Cool. I don't think I will, Speedy. Probably not. Okay. So now we turn our attention to Toadstool. We'll try to set up that cheese. I won't be able to use this anymore. I'll keep it in there on the off chance that maybe I'll come back to it. But thankfully, I do have like 20 dark swords. So that's not really going to be an issue. I might take a few and bundle them. Like so. There will be merms there. Well, maybe there will be. I should check that. So there could be merms. What else will I need? I will need a ice staff. Ice staff. I need to make some more. Fucking hell. I gotta go in the ruins and get some blue gems. Maybe I'll do a ruins clear this summer, I think. Let's make 3? How many is this? 1. Okay. Oh, canary! Fuck! Yeah, I need a pumpkin. But it grows in winter, didn't we say? Yeah. Thanks, XT. Think. Okay, well, I guess we need... Ooh, are you dying? No. Why are you complaining so much then? We need pumpkin. I'm gonna plant all of these seeds and we'll pray to the pumpkin gods. Thank you, Jazzy. How you doing? Appreciate the 19 months. So how many? I have 17. So I'll just do 2 things. Oh, but I'm gonna have to water it again. That sucks. Watch me get like 80% of these will be weeds. I am having a good one, Jazzy, yeah. I almost didn't stream because I was feeling like very allergy-y. That's not a word, but you get what I mean. And yeah. I'm glad I did. It's been a good stream. Is it wet? Maybe it is wet. It is, okay. Cool. It's watering nothing. Allergenic? No, I think it's allergy. I think. I did struggle. Don't tell me what I did and didn't do. It was alright. It was worse before I started. I was tempted to not stream. But yeah. I thought about it and I was like, you know, I'll probably regret it if I don't. And I'll probably like feel better as soon as I say that I'm not gonna stream. So it's like, fuck it, I'll stream. Said you did well. Yeah, but it's like one of those backhanded compliments. It's like, yeah, but I complimented you. So I have backup seeds if those fail, which is nice. We will wait and see. It's this way. Grow. Please. The whole world is counting on you. Let's go check on the merms. My theory is that they died like less than a few days ago, so that's why they didn't respawn. He's on time to tell us when he doesn't stream and never on time with streams. Excuse me, my stream has been on time for the last 2 weeks now. Thank you very much. And like, why would I not try to tell you guys ahead of time, you know, when I'm not going to stream? Try to give you as much notice as I can. G'day, Labuli. Hope you are well. Yeah, I guess these guys, maybe they've migrated for the winter. That's annoying. Hopefully the ones downstairs are still active. Wait, you don't tell people, Jazzy, if you're not gonna stream? Just be like, they'll figure it out when they go on the stream and it's not live. They'll work it out. Okay, well, I guess... Like, we don't need those merms anyway. We need the ones downstairs. I could even make some more houses. Maybe I'll do that while we're waiting for this pumpkin to grow. If we even get one. Should I plant more seeds? I don't know. I think we'll be able to tell pretty quickly whether or not a pumpkin is growing. Ooh, almost got that one. Gonna work on emotes on Saturday. Nice. Okay. Also, if you guys have been looking for like a really good way to make lists, I use Todoist. They have like a website. They have an app as well. I think they even have a browser extension if that's the kind of thing you want. But it's really good. It's really good. It has like anything that you would want in a list. You can also make like lists within a list. And I have lists within a list, within a list, within a list. So like you can just go, you know, Inception levels on this thing if you want. So good. You can use filters. You can put like due dates on everything. Really nice. Please grow. It's your yeah, same. I'm the same. It's my second brain. I just, whenever I don't know what to do, I ask the list and it tells me. How many levels did they go down in Inception? They went, the first one was with the van. The second one was like the hotel. The third one was the snow area, and then they went to like the dream place. So 4, I guess. Unless I'm missing one. Fantastic. If you guys haven't seen Inception, you're missing out. Literally one of my favorite movies. I've seen it so many times. Also, the soundtrack is incredible. Hans Zimmer, like, dude does not miss. Was it 5, Speedy? Which one am I missing if it was 5? Brad Pitt? No, it's DiCaprio. Watch it if you watch Airplane. Deal. I'll take that. Have you not watched it, Kay? You've not seen it? I cannot believe that. So, 5 boards. I might make another 5? Permission to state the levels? Yeah, I'm asking for it. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of boards. But I don't know if I want to use like 50 boards for something that I'm probably not going to do again in a hurry. Maybe I'll go with 5. So then I need 25 boards. Okay. And then I need 10 spears. 5 tentacle spots. Gotta watch together? Yeah, of course. I thought that was a given. I mean, I would want to see your reaction, you know? That's part of the reason why I like watching movies that I've already seen. Like, I want to see how other people enjoy them. 5 of those. Wait, no, I needed 10, don't I? Fuck, I'm low on flint. Very low. I have 30 grass. And how many twigs will I need for a spear? 2. Yeah, I have enough. Just. Okay. Why am I holding this? Reality, van, hotel, snow, limit. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't really count reality as a level. That's like the 0th level. That's the ground floor. Okay, so I was right. I think I'm gonna stop talking about it because if Kay hasn't seen it, then that doesn't count. It says level 1. Like, is reality a level of a dream? No, it's not. Because you're not dreaming, you're awake. Well, that's how I classify it anyway. Dutch ground floor is first floor and first floor is second floor? That's very confusing. I don't like that. Ground is ground. If you go 1 level up, you're on level 1. What do you call the level underneath the ground then? Is that basement 2? Do you have a basement 1? Because then technically the ground floor would also be basement 1. Which makes no sense. How can ground be basement 1 but also floor 1? Yeah, checkmate. Why are these not growing? It's been a day and a half. Come on. Please. I just want to see if they're gonna be pumpkins. Does put a star up. They don't grow at night. Oh, well, I mean they should grow throughout the 3/4 of the day that is day. Come on. Probably not winter crops. That's a good point. Yeah. Because I assume that if I planted them in winter, I'd have a better chance of getting the winter crops. Yeah, no, you make a good point. Maybe we'll dig them up. Also, I'm gonna do that because they're annoying. Oh! Pomegranate. Okay, well let's see. Because if that's the first one that grew, then all of them will be of that season. Or worse. So, pomegranate is summer and spring. Yeah, okay. So none of them are from winter then. Sag. Carrot. You're not winter, no. It's only like garlic and 2 other things. Carrot again. Bit unlucky. I will put a star there. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. So, look, let's not take any chances. Oh. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do... I have 40 seeds. I mean, I have 80 seeds, but I don't think I want 80 plants. So, I'll do 40. Surely one of them will be a pumpkin. Surely. And then we'll go downstairs. We will increase the merm fortifications. I don't really need to do any setup for the Toadstool fight. Who was drinking? Georgie. Excuse me. Stay there, thank you. I need to bring lure plants too. Can I? No, I was gonna say can I use fossils, but no, he very clearly stomps on the fossils. Okay, that's 36. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Eh. I'm sorry, Alison. I'm saving it for the end, you know? It's gotta keep you guys in suspense, otherwise no one's gonna stay. Like, oh, you already did the thing, well why even watch then? I'm gonna plant it in this one tile too. I reckon that's gonna be it. Also, where do I get water now? I need to conserve my water. That's it. That's all you get until tomorrow. Does this burn? Better not. Downstairs. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go there, so... While I'm there, I might fill it up. That's not it. Okay. Nope. Cool. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I'm missing anything. When are we going to play Played Up? It's not for a while. Do you want to play with me? Is that what you're asking? Or you want me to play it on stream? Because I'm going to get Slime Rancher next. I'm going to play that. So there's no point in me buying another game if I'm not going to be playing it. Do you have it, Katarina? I didn't know. Why don't you stream it? Prioritize finally fixing it. Yeah, you should. Absolutely should. I think that's a great idea. Having a clean room definitely helps a lot. Especially if you spend a lot of time in it. Overcooked 2, but more stressful. No, but it's not that stressful though. It's not as stressful. It's more, it has a lot of management kind of things. Hey. Oh yeah. Do I want to give him my dragon pie? I don't really. Oh, I forgot I need turf too, don't I? Fuck. And yeah, I need some turf. Unless, I mean, there's some here, but they were supposed to be like the path. Bugger. Okay, well, I will leave these things here. No one's going to touch that, right? And I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Where are the ponds? There are no ponds here. Cool. Great. I have to go out that way. Yeah, this is my food. Pitchfork to turf, that's already there. I could pitchfork this turf. Yeah, okay. We could do that. That is amenable. Ah, but that's gonna use my flint. Wait. Okay, we're good, we're good. Have an extra flint. Want space for art? Yeah, absolutely. You'd be surprised just like how having a clean area makes you feel better as well. Like regardless of the space that you need to do the things that you need to do. Alright, that's 4. And 5. Ta-da! Okay. Now, all this stuff. Yay. I love that sound. That makes it so much easier. Oh, that one triggy tree. Triggy? Did I say triggy? That triggy tree. Blocked 2 spots. House really weighs on me. Yeah, I understand that. I think even though my house is a lot cleaner than it used to be, it still definitely weighs on me as well. It's like a nagging thing. Okay, but now I need some food to feed you. And I don't think there was so many carrots around. Well, I mean, I only need to feed him when I'm ready to fight, so I'll come back. Water. Oh, Walter. I thought it was like, it sounds like water speaking. I was like, water speaks? It does a little bit sound like Walter, yeah. Looks that Toad isn't here. This would have been very convenient. Yeah, go to bed, Kay. Come on. You still get a few hours of sleep. Alright, we'll do it then, and then go. Have you guys watched the Cyberpunk Edge Runners show on Netflix? I just finished that the other day. It was really freaking good. I liked it a lot. Can you get points drops from the stream? There are no drops active at the moment. If that's what you mean, like the Twitch skins, it's not on at the moment. Probably when the next update comes out, if I had to guess. And what do we got? Ugh. I'll hold it. Wait, what the? Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Thanks for following. Yeah, I will definitely stream when they do come back, of course. Watermelon pumpkin. Yeah, how many did we get? One. One pumpkin. And what was this? A carrot. Oh, sad. We only need one, right? I really don't need any other plants. I'm tempted to just dig them up. All I need is pumpkin. What's the point of having them like suck out the juice of the floor? It's that one. Soothing tea is good for fighting with the lightened crown. I already dug them up. That's an interesting point. You know what would be really good? Doesn't the bean booster circuit or something with WX? Doesn't that like give you extra sanity per second? Or something like that? That would be handy. Fighting with the crown. Do I use mods? I do use mods, yeah. Exclamation mark mods to see the mods that I use. If you want. Where did my health go? Okay, so, wait, before I even check, is it gonna complain if I... Well, do I need more than one? Because if I only need one, then whatever. Scarecrow... I only need one, so who cares? Oh. Deerclops. Well, well, well. Fuck. Let's get him to spawn first. Well, well, well. 48 mods? Is it? Hold on. I have a lot of mods. I don't use them all, but I have a lot of mods. If I go into my workshop, subscribed items. I'm subscribed to 125 mods, but I don't use anywhere near half of that, so... Okay. One more mod? Why? Is 126 lucky number or something? There you are. Okay, cool. Chill there for a second. Oh, okay, I see. Take that. Grow. What else do I need? I will take one of these. Where it says Klops is a chi. A chi? Fuck, I can't speak today. I will examine. Okay. It's a new gender. Chi. No, not my lightning rod, you son of a bitch. She not look happy. Watch me get one hit. Oh wait, no, I need that. One hit with the crown on. Yeah, not even. Nice. Whoa. Inventing genders. I know. It's one of those kind of streams, isn't it? Nice. I like fighting with the big queen crown. It's nice to not have to worry about sanity, and like when I'm done I have full sanity pretty much. We get another eyeball. I think we did the fight at a time where she will respawn next year. I think. Otherwise, it's not a big loss because we still have so many. I need to catch up on Guardian Horns. I've got 5. Nice. Also, I should reskin these grounds because I have some nice looking skins now that I didn't have very long ago. Yeah, nice, Kay. They're good. How many days are you up to now? Alright, so which one do you guys like best? That one? Or that one? Let me move him a little bit. Left or right? Actually, you can't like look at them from behind. The right one? I think so too. But let's see, what do they look like on me? Ooh, damn. Very royal. And that one looks like kinda party-ish. Okay, we'll go with this one. I won't need that though, for now. It just overlaps everything. It's all encompassing. Food. Need some more food. I have another bundle of these, don't I? Yeah. How many? 40! Sheesh. Okay. Cool. Come on, pumpkin. Want to hear fairy story? Man, I need speed grow. It's still gonna take like another few days, I think. By the time it's done, it might be spring. So I built the merms down there. I needed fossils. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. I just need the canary. It's taking too long. Hungry now. What were you gonna eat it? No. It's just boards. Okay. The rest is easy. What I might do, I might get some flint and stuff, seeing as we're out of it. Wait, didn't I get some flint before? Or did I get rocks? It's hard for me to remember the things that I've done, things that I still need to do. Need to rebuild this. Or do I? What for? What is even here? Nothing. Ah, they're hungry. Look, they'll come after me now. You bastards. That's how you know that winter is ending. For the longest time, I just assumed that pangolins every now and then would just get upset at you, but I think it's only towards the end of winter because they need to eat every so often, and if they don't eat, they get hungry, and when they're hungry, they get angry. Which is fair enough. I understand. So like when you see their eggs start to die, that's when they're gonna get upset. Imagine if they actually like gave birth to new pangolins from the eggs. That would be kind of cool. A big dragon thing? You mean the boss? Dragonfly? Why? Yeah. Maybe leave that alone for the moment. It has like 27,000 health. But it is like, you will have to face it at some point. It has good loot. Ah, you again. Oh. Haha. Nice. I didn't even need to go back. Oh yeah, I should get some ice too. Cause I always find that I need it when it's not winter. And I can just keep it forever. Next to my base and my friend keeps trying to fight it. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Unless he knows what he's doing. But why would you build next to the lava pools? That's a bit of a... Like, it's not going to come out and fight you at least. But it's not exactly the most common base location. Any particular reason why you wanted to live there? Out of curiosity. Lots of resources? In the desert? Or is it nearby to some places, maybe? Yeah, we don't understand. Not big enough brains. Where did I mine the rocks? Not there. Yeah. Maybe. That it. 6 flint. Always like hearing people's explanations for why they base where they do. Especially new players. It's very interesting. I don't think, to be honest, I don't think there's really a wrong place to build. Like, maybe in the mosaic because your base is just going to get destroyed, but you can make it work pretty much anywhere. So, I'll take that. It's one of the good things about this game. There's so many valid ways to play. G'day Alex, how you doing? Base is actually next to Mosaic. In my first solo world, I had like a little bit of savanna biome, and I built in it because it was kind of like in the center of my map, but it was like slightly too close to the Mosaic. I thought it would have been far enough, but sometimes the meteors can kind of spawn even into the adjacent biomes, and it did, and it felt like the meteors kept getting closer and closer to my base, like they were migrating closer, so I had to leave to go live somewhere else. It's not a good idea, really. I mean, especially if you plan on building a big base, because eventually you're just going to be in the firing zone. Ice with legs and eggs. I love that. Yeah, they're not very nice. They also hurt a lot. You'd think that a creature would be kind of hesitant to hit you with its eyeball, but you would be wrong. Only one feather? Come on. No. I wish, I don't know, I kind of dislike the whole mechanic of meteors in a similar way to how I dislike wildfires. It's just like annoying for the sake of annoying. It doesn't provide a huge amount of anything. Like, it used to be a way of getting rocks and moon rocks and stuff after you've mined them all, but now there are much better ways of doing that and of getting much more. And like, besides the smooth boulder that you get within the first 60 days or something, you just don't need meteors at all for anything. And it stops you from living in an entire biome, which is sometimes quite large too. Like, I can't build anything in this whole area, you know? Not that I really want to at the moment, but it's a bit annoying. Maybe they will change how that works at some point. Okay, yeah! Look at this dude, and we get an extra pumpkin seed. Nice. Yeah, it can go in there. Music in this game is a vibe. Great music. Quality soundtrack. Wait, will we get canaries in winter? I mean, it's going to be spring in 2 days, but... Scare. Yeah. We'd be able to? Okay, nice. I'm probably going to end up moving this at some point, but I'll put it here for now. I'll probably end up moving this entire farm. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. Oh, it pauses. Never mind. So now I got to make a bird trap. Would I ever play with viewers? Yeah, I have done so very often. I have a dedicated server that sometimes I play in. And it stays open, so even if I'm not playing, it's still available. I think it hasn't been super active recently, but it's on like 1500 days, so... You, get in there. Come on. It's almost nighttime. Nice, Kay. Have a good sleep. No. Get in the trap. Please. Oh, thank you. Just. In Stinkies? Okay. I'll have a look after my stream. Now, I need to build a bird cage underground. Oh boy, it's very red, isn't it? Bird cage, bird cage, bird cage. Gonna need some of... Where are my reeds? There. Is it food? Is bird cage in food? No. Let's just search for it. There it is. Let's go for... We'll go the macabre one because it's pretty grim. Like, we're just putting a bird in there for it to become poisoned. It's a pretty grim affair. Don't need the eye bone. That's Chester's already there. He just sits there. He's my fridge. But I don't really need a fridge in winter. $166.6 thousand points. Damn. Impressive. Okay, I'm just gonna chuck it here. Where did it go? It was in food. Okay. Sorry, bird. Please, well, get sick soon. No, not yet, Katarina. We'll do it very soon. Probably when it hits, spring, I guess. We'll be able to. I'm gonna complain to Twitch. I want to be able to change what the VIP badge looks like. I want to draw my own one. I can have a VIP badge that looks like the chomp. That'd be so cool. Hey Proxilus, how you doing? Oh, your audio off. Oh, thank you.
Demon hyped.
Cheers for the 30 months. Very kind, dude. Hope you've been well. Okay, this is good. Now, what else do I need? I need some lure plants. Lot of life going on? Yeah, it'd be like that. But thanks for dropping in when you get the chance. Just reached 10k points? Hell yeah. How many points do you get, like, per hour? I always forget. It is a lot, though. Oh yeah, and do I want to make like the glass axe and stuff? I would need so many. And I can't take this. Can you take this downstairs? I wouldn't have thought so. Because I could just take moon shards with me and make them all down there, but I don't think I can. Maybe I could make a bunch and then bundle them. I would need like 30 or something. Maybe not. I don't have the honey spice. I should have made some of that. I really should have. Good night, Kate. Should I do homework or watch stream? Do your homework. And then watch stream. Fuck. Alright, how many of the glass shards do I have? I could make a bunch. Maybe I'll make 8 because then I can put that in 2 bundles. And then what's 8 times 3? 24. And then if I need extra, I'll just use the gold axes. I might want to do this fight again, you know? Or will I want to do this fight again? We'll go an extra one. I'll make 32. Wait. No. 36. I'll need some twigs though. I won't need twigs. Nice. Okay. And, well, I will need some more twigs if I'm gonna maybe build some gold ones later. So I should probably get a few. If there are any around. Because it's like 4 per gold one. As much as I hate twiggy trees, they are pretty handy at a time like this, because they just like make twigs over time and then you just go around and be like, yeah, there's a bunch of twigs. It's on the floor. Easy to pick up. Not bad. I've come around a little bit. I will stream tomorrow, yeah, but I'll probably be playing Slime Rancher, because the new game comes out tomorrow. And I've been waiting for some time. Very excited. Can you pre-order it or pre-purchase? I'm keen to see how expensive it's gonna be. What time? This time minus 3.5 hours. So 3.5 hours ago is when I will be live. Yeah, you haven't heard, Soggy? It's literally coming out tomorrow, so I'm super keen. Okay, got weapons, got axes, I'll need a pan flute. Hope it's not a cash grab. I mean, looking at the trailer, it looks like more of the same. Honestly, I was a little bit disappointed that it didn't look different at all. It looks very much similar to the original one. So I guess if you like that, and I did like that a lot, it'll be fun. Hopefully they change a few things up. There's like different slimes and stuff. So it'll be fun. It's a pretty small dev team as well. So I doubt that they would do a cash grab. Okay, so we got that. Ice stars are in there. I need this. I have food. Will I need food for my merms? Maybe I'll open some stone fruit. I always pick that one up. Open that up. But yeah, I mean, if it is a cash grab, we will find out tomorrow, won't we? I'll be playing it. So you're welcome to stop by and see what it's like. Okay, that can stay there for the moment. Ah, fossils! That's what I'm missing. Happy spring! Okay. I think that's all. We'll find out. I mean, there's no harm in just going and coming back. Why do I have a rabbit? I don't know, he lives there. I don't own it. Oh, you mean these rabbits? Oh, these rabbits are to kill the bats that come out of the sinkhole. Because they hate each other. The bats hate rabbits. It's a feud that spans generations. Oh, it's still raining down here? Okay, the bird is dying. What? I have too much stuff. Too much. What can I drop? Also, where is Toad? Toad is over here. Okay. Fuck. I would like to drop this, but I think I will still get cold if I do. I'll go over there and I'll dump a few things. How about that? I'll come back, because I think it'll still stay in the cage for a while. Also, I was gonna catch some spores. I guess I can catch them in any season. I just need to build the hats, but I don't have any of the hat blueprints, which kind of sucks. Is there a chance that you don't get, you always get the knapsack, right? And you always get do you always get the glow cap or mushlight? Or is that a chance? Okay. Cool. Well, he's wet, so that's helpful, I guess. Now, these are the axes. I don't have a pitchfork, so I can't see exactly how far. I'm just gonna unload him here. Okay. F3. I think we've been over this. I've changed my keybinds. That's what happens when I press F3. Nah, it's no big deal. It's fine. It's just funny. So that was that. These were ice staves. Okay. Good. I feel like I have a lot more space now. Alt F4, come on. Was I born yesterday? Although I will say something that's kind of embarrassing. There was in whatchamacallit, in Fall Guys, you have to open like the Epic Games menu to be able to like invite friends and stuff. And I think it was like Shift F3 or something like that. But when it first came to Epic Games, I couldn't remember what it was, and I was like, is it Alt F3? It's like, no, that didn't work. Then I, like, without even realizing, I just went the next one over and I just quit the game on myself. I was like, fuck. So stupid. Yeah, I think it's Shift. They probably did that so people don't Alt F4 by accident. Alright, let's get the lads. The troops. I don't have any sanity food. I'm probably gonna go insane, but... Nice. We're all going. You too. Hey. Nice. Even you guys. Yeah, we're doing it now, Allison. Come on. Give me a break. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I have a huge project due tomorrow, but I'll watch stream instead. No, do it. Come on. You can always watch the VOD. Am I gonna get cold? G'day, Sleepy. Yes, I will get cold. Okay. Go early and do it before school. That's what they always say, and then you won't do it. But good luck if that is your plan. That is fraught with danger. Come on, warm up. Okay, let's go. These guys, are they gonna get in the way of me using the fossils? Maybe. I don't think there was another way to do it though. It's not like I can get Toadstool in position and then go and get him. I need to bring them first. Hopefully it's not too bad. They might even help me push, who knows. Join your world, won't mess with your stuff? Nah. Sorry, this is just a solo world, this one. That's what I have the dedicated servers are for. You can join in those whenever you want. Alright, we're here. Now I save because I'm scared that something is gonna go wrong. I don't know exactly how far we need to push this guy. Also, hopefully worms don't mess things up. Okay, that worked. Gonna eat something. I should make a fridge. I guess that stuff is gonna spoil. Maybe I'll keep it in my backpack and I'll keep my backpack like down here. I also here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, this is the finish line. I need to get it like past this star. Okay. My cane looks very much like the pan flute. I'm scared I'm gonna switch to it and accidentally turn it off. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And I think we can start. Think? Oh, I starve. They're there for now. Wait, I don't want things getting broken from a cave-in. That would suck. Oh, and I also need an axe. Ah, fine. It goes in there. Don't attack him, don't attack him. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Come this way! Of course they get in the way. Dude, he's just not interested at all? I'll let him walk over a little bit and then I might just freeze him. Or come here this way. He's slowly coming. I guess if I freeze him, it'll freeze the merms too. Oh, he's gonna wake up from the boom shrooms? Okay. Where are my fossils? Oops. That sucks. I'm gonna let you freeze him. Yes. Fuck. But I can't get the Merms later because otherwise he's going to despawn, won't he? Ah. Shit. I might just have to keep pan fluting him. Why did you not sleep? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. I only have the one pan flute too. Yeah. What? Not sure. I just might not be able to fight with the Merms. Or how do I stop them from coming here? I'm gonna have to roll back. Make a cage with walls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might use the fossils to block the Merms off. Or I could make it out of walls, potentially. I find it very strange that, like, I'm hitting it with the ice staff. The purpose of the ice staff is to freeze the creature, right? It's not to damage it. Why do they see that as attacking? I feel like that should be changed. But it's fine. We'll sort it out. That's true. Yeah, you can go the other way around. You can use it to get aggro from a distance, which can be useful for like koala fence and stuff. That's true. And goats. Yeah, I use that with goats all the time, actually. Okay, so we got that. You guys... I guess I'll just keep this. I don't need to put it down. It's just for Toadstool. I'm gonna have to, like, block them off here. Because what I could do... You guys, come with me here. Wait. Come with me. Hopefully I'm faster than them. Oh, what? They walked through. Oh, I didn't. I made it shit. Fuck, I don't have a hammer. I need to make an axe to be able to make a hammer. They make houses? Yeah, they come out of houses. Oh. That's handy. You need houses for them to spawn in the first place. Played Hexagon. Wait, you have 4 guys? Oh my god. That's so cool. We should play sometime. Okay. Yeah, hammer that. Whatever. Oh, we got another one. What? What is this luck? Okay. That's funny. Oh, fuck. You need to place them so close. Okay, I don't want to use a lot of them though, because I want to save them for the actual toad, you know? Okay, now, everyone follow me. Yeah, you can see it works because they're getting stuck on it on that side. How long does it take before the misery runs out? Go this way, this way, this way. Yes! Let's go! Okay, it's still misery. Nice. Now. Don't need that. Okay. Don't think it runs out? Really? I thought it did. Okay, cool. Save now. Takes a day, says Katarina. I've seen it run out before. I'm pretty sure it does. I just didn't know how long. Alright, soon. Hey. 5. No! It's too slow. Although I'm pushing him kind of close to the thing. Once we get past the star, then we can place it. So I think this is good enough. I'm just gonna put more, just in case. Yeah! Cage the merms. I mean, we figured it out. You gotta do what you gotta do to make it work. Okay, so that's fine. Don't need that anymore. Take those. Now we gotta free them. My hammer is in here. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's... yeah, okay. Way too close to star? What do you mean too close to star? Little plants will burn. No, they were not going to burn. Oi! Oh, they're leaving. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Of course they are. I can't go too far though. Those ones are gone. Whatever. Okay, chop. Okay, he makes more. You guys can chop it though. Come around. Come on. Ah. Decent amount of moves. It's okay, yeah. Ooh. At least now they won't get hungry. They'll be focused on that. This is for sanity, I guess. Alright. And now the fun part. I wonder, the king might even die before this fight ends, and then their damage output... Oh! He's eating them all! Wow. It's not so bad. Nice. We're a quarter done already. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Just got it in time. Because if they burn, they make the mushroom cloud. And I think these guys would walk through it, and that would be kind of shit. Oh, we caught a mole worm. They're kind of pushing him. Oi! Stop it. They're pushing him around. Okay. Hey, look, he's already like... Hold on. I don't know. Is he fine there? Just like... He keeps walking back. Fuck, I don't know. He seems fine. I can always use the pan fluid if he gets beyond it. I'm surprised I still have the zappy. No. Hey, nice. Half done. How many are you gonna make, dude? Oh, wait! Fucking hell. That sucks. No! Ah! Fucking hell. That's so shit. I'm so tempted to just leave the merms out of this. They're nothing but nuisances here. Placed 2 loop. I placed 4 and they pushed him outside of it. I reckon I need to place 2 and then maybe 2 around it. It's so annoying. They just continually find ways to mess it up. Look how fast he moves now. What a beast. Yeah, I'll place 2 and then I might place 2 like kind of to the side. Such a nuisance. Worked in the test world? Well, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the mole worm pushed him as well. Everything always works in the test world and then it goes to shit in the real one. Use Grumblebees. Yeah, but I'm not gonna change to Wicca. I don't want to fight bosses as anyone but Wurt until I finish them all. Yeah, Walter is allergic, but only if he gets hit. Like, the bees are not going to hit him. Ah, oh, wait, what? What happened? Huh? Go back. Another one. Place 4. But yeah, but if I place 2, they would push him outside as well. 4 it would be the same as 2. I did place 2, like in perfectly in the middle of where Toadstool was, but he chose to move to the side of it. Or he got pushed. He got pushed. Yeah, I saw them use 2 as well, but there shouldn't be much difference between 2 and 4. If anything, 4 should have been better because it gave him more room. If I had 2, he might have got pushed out a lot quicker. Because it's the merms are pushing him. Bro, it did not move at all. What is this rollback? I don't know why I'm having so much issues with this today. Can you please go back to when I saved? Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Katarina. I'm gonna put two here, and then I might put like 1 here and 1 there, so it makes like a little circle. Then he can't get pushed out, hopefully. I think by the time the server recognizes that I'm trying to roll back, it's already gone like a bit of a segment, and then it will just go back to that point. Mr. C? Oh, I did. Oops. I should also have made an icebox, because then I could just keep the food in there while the fight is going, and I can go back to it. Never actually played Clash Royale. Don't think it's my kind of game. I'm not really keen on mobile games, to be honest. Oh, would you look at that? It's the exact same point. If I do 2, it'll go to like fucking day 500, I swear. It's gonna go so far back. We'll try again. Every time I do that, Ellison, it just goes way further back than I want it to. I'm scared. What's the temperature where you are, Katarina? I thought you guys were heading towards winter soon. What was that? 36? Holy shit. Oh yeah, true. You're right, yeah. That would suck. Just like always be hot. Yeah, I ban heaps of people. I even banned Allison once. Good times. Story of Seasons? I haven't heard of that game. This. Where are all the merms? Oh, they're walking back. Okay. We can catch them. Or. No. I'm gonna have to do this again. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Oh. Where are the rest of them? They walk so quickly. I'm so tempted to just forget about them, you know? I'm so tempted. You know what? They're nothing but trouble. Yeah, they despawn. Except for this guy. We'll be friends. What's his name? Madeline. Or not a he, I guess. Alright, you gotta go in there though. Are the lobsters? Eh. Story of Seasons like Stardew Valley. Interesting. I'm surprised that I've never heard of it then. Okay. Shall we? Oh, wait, love. Wait, where's the... Wait, what? How did I lose the thing? I don't think the bird died. It hasn't been a day though, has it? Oh my god. What happened? Was it, was it set when I loaded into this save? Oh my god, it's like everything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong. It's so annoying. I know it has a timer, but it has not been that long, surely. Yeah, it could be because it was a rejoined thing. Which would suck though, because then... Two bundles? No, I didn't bundle it. I had a saffron feather, so... I think it might have died in my inventory? We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. Once we get into like the... Oh, it's working now. Do I want a friend? No, they're all gone. Okay. Oh, wait, I just had a saffron feather. Anyway. Hello. Has pretty face, a bad personality. Yeah, we're gonna try the cheese. La formaggio, if you will. It's just like a second too late. Let me pick it up. Let's go like a little bit away from the star. Okay. So those are the two, right? So he can't get through. And I'm gonna put one there and one there. So there should be no way that he can get out of that. Now it's just up to me doing the damage. I guess I will... Yeah. I'm probably going to end up using all of these. I'll eat it after I chop these down. Not in between? What do you mean? It's fine. He can't move anyway. Shame about the merms though. Holding up. Yeah, it's a fun fight. At least I'll only need to do this once, you know. Once I get the knapsack, that's it. No, Mr. Mole. Weather panes? I just don't want it to break the lure plant. Don't push him, Mr. Mole. Oh, he goes underneath. What a boss. Yeah, I don't want to select all of the mushroom because sometimes they spawn like after I've done it, and I want to control the order that he does it. It's too late for weather panes. Hey! 1/4 done. Let's go. I purposely didn't bring any because I didn't think I would use them, so... Okay. Oh, let's get this one first. Nice. Still zappy for a little bit longer, I guess. My sanity is probably gone. Maybe I should have used the Bee Queen crown. This is keeping my sanity relatively okay. Okay. Hey, nice. Oh, there goes the zappy. Okay. Yeah. Let me hit you. Okay. You do get to do a decent amount of damage before he charges again. No. Can we get to halfway? Yay! Halfway, guys. Let's go. So he's only got like 45,000 health left. Every hit deals about 120, 130 damage. So you can do the math. Okay. Oh shit. That's kind of annoying. At least I have the jelly, so it should be quick. Oh. You son of a bitch. I don't need armor, it's fine. Ooh. Keeps trying to attack something. It's just, it sucks that it used like part of my jelly. And it means that I have to chop these trees twice. That sucks. Oh well. I still have like 4 more jellies, I think. Yes! Let's go. What's the 4th phase? How many phases are there? 5? 4 or 5? We're close. Who wants? How much does it? How much health does he have now? Why doesn't it do stomp? Because he's too far away from his original spawn point. Sanity's low. Yeah, it's getting there. I think it might survive. That gives me a little bit. I think what might get me is if the king dies. That's what I'm worried about. And he might. I don't know how well fed he was. I'm not gonna die or anything, but I might lose my sanity. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to fight like a nightmare creature or two. It's not the end of the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hopefully these 2 dark swords should... Oh, okay. Cool! I was gonna say, these 2 should be enough to finish him. Nice. Let's go. Never gonna do that fight again. Fuck it out. And what did we get? We got the knapsack. Thank God. I mean, how long did it take? About a day and a half? Not that bad. Not that bad. Blue fun cap. Red fun cap. And a glow cap. There we go. Stupid booms. But yeah, that's the last one, chat. That's the last boss. That's all she wrote. I guess I'll take these lure plants back. Mosh lights? Well, no. I haven't had the blueprint. Okay. Malvatros. No one cares about Malvatros. Get it from claws. Well, I thought I would have gotten it from claws, but I've been fighting claws for 600 days and no luck so far. I could always fight the other toad, like it has half as much health, so it wouldn't be that bad. I guess. This was way too many axes, but I guess better to be safe than sorry. We used all of the dark swords though. Well, we were going to. Let me just clean up a bit, I guess. There you are. What are the fossils for? Well, they're to push... those ones were for my merms, because they came down here, but I didn't want them to get involved in the fight before I was ready, but then they just ended up not wanting to help anyway. Okay. I'm not gonna take this shit. Whatever. I'll take that. Obviously I will take that. I need to make some more. Cook mushroom for sanity. Yeah, I'll just cook these ones. And eat them now, I guess. The health. I'm gonna lose it. Come on, can we turn the light on? We're so close. I think we need 170. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty successful fight, I think. Went quite well. Well as it needed to go. Like, it just needed to end, really. It doesn't matter how it gets done. And now we go home. And now I have the lovely glow cap. Do you guys prefer glow cap or mushlight? I've always been more of a glow cap myself. Look at them, they're so pretty. I've never actually used this one because I got the skin quite recently. This one is gorgeous too. And that one's not bad. That looks nice. It's like a desk lamp. You could use them in certain set pieces. The skins are way better than the original though. I will say that for both of them. The skins are so much better than the original. Like these ones legitimately look like street lights, you know? Oh fuck. Sorry, Crandus. Yeah, you can't prefer both. I fucking hate that. Okay. Also, if I want infinite light, I'm gonna have to fucking kill Celestial Champion again. Oh no. Anything but that again. Nah, it's fine. It won't be that bad. Everything's so much easier the second time around. G'day, Wombat. What does prefer mean? Prefer means that you like one thing more than another thing. So it's like, if I prefer Speedy over Katarina, that means I like Speedy more than Katarina. Obviously just an example. See you, Waffle. Have a good one. Nice. Now, what is all this stuff? Axes. Hey, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. What the hell? Did the server die? Or is it still on? Yeah, it's still there. Any reason why you kicked me out of it? This axe is being useless because merms? Well, I am going to change characters at some point. So, I won't have merms forever. Well, I will, but I won't use them forever. I mean, I won't have to do the fight again, surely. I don't think it was that long ago. I'm just trying to think when the last save point was. I think it saves. Does it save when you go upstairs? Oh no, it was nighttime because we fought the bats, so it should be morning. Yeah. Morning in the base. Who would you guys prefer, Wanda or Wolfgang? Who do you think is better for like late game? Why am I here? That's weird. Wanda, Wolfgang, Wanda, Wandy? Who's Wandy? Wandy's nuts. Haha, got him. That actually was a good one, yeah. I don't make that joke often, but it's like the stars lined up, you know. I saw my chance and I had to take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna hammer that. Nice. Worth it. See, I already had shroom skin, but I didn't have the knapsack, and I needed the knapsack. So now I've got that. Should be all good. I can duplicate as much as I like. I might need some more deconstruction staves. Yeah, we can make some lights around the base and stuff. That'd be nice. You? I didn't use it that much, did I? A few times. A couple times, yeah. Not bad. I can make more of that too. Do I have a deconstruction staff? I think I don't. So I'm gonna have to do a ruins clear in summer, I think, because I need. Oh no, I do. I'm just blind. I will probably need more if I'm gonna make a lot of lights, and I need blue gems because I have none. Probably need red gems as well. Just to restock on all of that stuff. But I'm gonna leave it for here today. Good sesh. Play some egg game, and tomorrow we got Slime Rancher. Probably. That's the plan anyway. I did get some good skins today. Not bad, at least. I got 2 spiffy. That's decent. I'm so excited, Speedy. I cannot wait. I'm guessing that you won't be watching because you'll be playing yourself. Which is more than reasonable. Yeah, I'm gonna play Slime Rancher too. I'm very keen. But yeah, if you guys want to see that game, you can stop back in tomorrow. Does it say on the store page how expensive it is? Like what price it is? Let's see. I'm surprised it didn't when I checked before. Slime Rancher 2. No, it still doesn't. Why? I just want to see how much it's going to cost. Game plans to unlock in approximately 13 hours. Okay, well in 13 hours I'll be asleep, so I'll get it when I wake up. It shouldn't be that big of a game to install. Max 40? I would think so too. I reckon it'll be in the 30 to 40 range, yeah. Kind of like Dinkum. Alright, good luck. I hate when you start and there's like a 1 right there. It's like, I don't want to use that straight away. Try to save it if I can. Ah. Okay. Hey. $18. Good. Good. 13. Okay. We got a decent score for the moment. We got low numbers here. We could do something here. Shit. Oh no. I keep getting that. Okay, that's good. No. Stop with the 7s, you bastard. Please. Thank you. Okay. Let's just shove that over to the side and hope for the best. Need a 2 or a 3. Come on. My brain is just too slow at the moment. Oh, nice. Okay. It worked out okay. Ooh. Maybe I knew the plan all along. That ended up working probably better than it would have if I didn't make that mistake. So, I'll take that. 36.62. Katarina is 300 off. Ooh, Terra. You're like 12 points off. Holy shit. Damn, very nice. What a good guess. No, not even. What is it? 635. 7 points off. Very nice. Look, I just glanced at the number, okay? Don't judge me. I can actually count, believe it or not. But yeah, that's definitely the closest that we've had for a very long time. So well done. Oops. Alrighty, I clearly need to go and eat something. Thank you guys so much for watching. It was a good stream. Appreciate the hangout. We had some good chats. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the follows. And thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's my plan. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Otherwise, I'll catch you another time. Take care.